They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey guys, hi. How's it going? How are things? How is life for everyone? If you're wondering about the bed situation, I'm trying something here because again, fun fact, my family has been dealing with bed bugs for a while. I didn't see any bed bugs this time, but and then my brother told me about how he got rid of his bed bug situation, which is he realized that the bed bugs usually appear around where his head is, at least when he's like going to bed and whatnot. So he thought, okay, if that's the case, then probably take the bed away from the source of where the bed bugs are. They're like, for me, it's right around where this crown molding is, or and this trim is. So, oh, he was like, okay, move the bed away from like the wall and whatnot. So I'm like, all right, sure, I'll give that a shot next time I change the sheets. And last night was supposed to be a night that I changed the sheets. I almost forgot. I almost actually forgot to do so. But then like at around 2:30-ish, yeah, like 2:37-ish or something like that. And I was like, I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? And then it immediately just came to me going like, oh, right, that's what I forgot. All right, well, let me do that real quick. So woke up a little later, I guess, but that's fine, I guess. But yeah, there is another thing that I want to talk about, but I want to like quickly talk about this with Z, which he's currently in the voice chat like I am. We just have our mics muted, and so he can't technically hear me through the voice chat. He probably can hear me through the stream. But I'll unmute. I'll unmute once I get into the server. Right, I forgot to change my skin. Hold on one sec. Okay. 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 So right, I forgot I placed those. Okay. So last we were doing stuff. We got him. We got our boy Jeffrey. We were also working on this. Right. Yeah, that's a good height for a tree farm. Oh, come on. Okay. Just get rid of that. Okay. Alright. Let's deal with this. Sure. We're gonna go with sure. So long as the other one isn't like 8 blocks high. That's manageable. Okay. Let's see. I'll take it. Okay. Cocoa beans. There we are. do. Okay. So I was in the middle of saying something, and then I got distracted by a spider. Figures. Do. I think it's time we give that guy a brother. Or a friend. Where, oh, where are you? Let me check something real quick. Okay. Just gonna have that open. There you are. There we go. Come on. Do do do. Okay. Alright. Come on. Time to bring you to safety. There you go. Let's go in there. He's going here. I guess I could just make these pins now.
Was it Doug?
You good?
Yeah, I was just concentrated on something. I was trying to get villagers into boat.
Ah, okay. Still haven't put a boat on my my ghast. He's just tethered. So
I got 3 villagers that I'm taking back to my base.
What jobs are you gonna give them?
At the moment, they're gonna likely be farmers. I'm still planning out the village. But I
Okay.
need crops. I might save one of them as a librarian because we haven't done the changes to the librarians yet.
What changes?
They're changing the enchanting books to be biome specific,
Okay.
so that people can't just re-roll and get all the enchantment.
Right.
I did not. I need to get it down.
This will be like my third Bad Omen 3 bottle here. I just got attacked in by a pillager later guy. That'll be my second. Okay. Okay. I'll figure that out later. Okay. Let's see here. Okay.
One single piece of mangrove. I don't need that.
Why did I go for that side? Should have started with the cows. Whatever. Easy fix.
Get over here, you crazy ass.
Do. Okay.
I am missing a boat. But that is fine.
I'm confused on where my boat went. Because I had a boat around here somewhere. I just don't know where anymore. Probably left it somewhere. Hey, bud. Oh my god. How many of these guys do I have to deal with? These fucking pillager guys. What's going on over here? Okay. There's bees. Good to know, in case I need to start my bee farm. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay. Oh, there's my boat. Yeah, I thought it was over here. Swim it back. Do. Did you come by my base by any chance?
Your base is the closest to the pale garden, and I need to get new saplings.
Okay, because I just came back to my happy ghast with a boat under it.
How familiar.
Yeah, so good to know. Good to know. Okay.
Now if I can remember where the pale oak garden is, because I didn't have the mini map at the time, so I think it's direction.
I think it's like south? Yeah, south.
Gillingtons.
Do.
You said there was something you were going to talk about.
Huh?
You mentioned something that you wanted to talk about.
Oh, right. I mean, it wasn't really anything too important. It was just more like a question. It was so you ever just like have that feeling, or like you ever just have that moment of where you're like watching a movie or like a TV show, and you're looking at a character or an actor in that movie or show, and you're just like, huh, okay, that person kind of looks like this guy or like this person or whatever, and then you look it up and it's the exact same person that you're thinking of.
I think I've had some of those moments. I don't recall them that well.
Oh my god, I've had those moments, and I just remember them because I'm like, yep, I'm that kind of guy. One instance that was like that was when I was watching in the movie Romeo and Juliet, and
There's a lot of those, so I don't know which one you're talking about.
the Leonardo DiCaprio one, so the one from the
Yeah.
90s.
I still wouldn't know it, but I'm gonna go along with you.
Okay, so there's a character in there. I forgot what his name is, but I was looking at the actor and I was like, huh, he looks like he could be Paul Rudd, and or like that actor here looks like Paul Rudd or something. And then I look it up later. I'm like, oh, that is Paul Rudd. Or there was the game Until Dawn, and a 2015 game, whatever. Was it 2015, 2014? It doesn't matter. There's a character in the game called Josh, and there was when I was looking at Josh, I was like, you know, if they ever did a live action like movie adaptation of Until Dawn, I feel like the guy who played in one of the vampires in Twilight Saga Breaking Dawn Part 1 and Part 2, I feel like he could be a good casting choice for that. Or the guy who played in Mr. Robot. And then I find out he is that guy. I'm like, okay, I'm stupid. So anyway, all that was just to say, like, I had another moment like that last night. Because one of the people that I thought of rating out to last night is someone that going by the username Tired Actor. It's someone who's part of Zoy Sauce's community. So, I was looking into her, and while I was looking at her profile picture, I thought she looked familiar to some extent. And I was like, you know what she kind of looks like? She kind of looks like there's a meme online well, not really a meme, just like a sort of series called Square Hole Girl, where it's like this guy who has this like toy that makes it so you have to fit certain blocks into certain holes, and he's like, "Hey, so what do you think the square goes into?" That's right, it goes in the square hole. What do you think this rectangle goes into? That's right, it goes in the square hole. And then he's like, what do you think this triangle goes into? That's right, it goes in the square hole. Like the triangle should go in the triangle hole, but no, it goes into the square hole. And she made a reaction. This one girl, square hole girl, she makes a reaction to it, going like yeah, okay, so the square goes into the square hole. Yes, got it. The rectangle goes into the square hole. Yes, got it. The triangle should go into the triangle hole. It goes into the square hole, and she's just like, wait, what? And I don't know why that is funny to me. And so I'm just like, but I'm just like, it's kind of entertaining.
It's adverting expectations.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
I guess. But the Square Hole Girl, she ended up making a saga like a compilation of like the whole Square Hole saga thing on her YouTube account, going by the username Allison Burke on YouTube. And I'm like, that's kind of what she looks like. She kind of looks like a Square Hole Girl or Allison Burke. And then I looked into her about section. I'm like, oh, this is her. Oh my, yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so,
Yeah, I think I've seen the clip. I just don't know the person that well. But
yeah. I mean, if it, I mean that just kind of gave me confirmation that like at some point I'm probably gonna have to raid into her, at some point, and I don't know when, just sometime in the future.
Just do not mention square holes to her.
I mean, and I'll probably mention it once and then just go like, whatever. There. I mean, like,
Just give her a new shape that goes into a square hole.
no, okay. There was another bit of the
Dodecahedron goes in the square hole.
no, there was another clip of like this guy, the guy who was doing that square toy thing, and he was reacting to something. I don't know what it was, but while he was reacting to it, he was eating a tortilla chip, and it just cuts to him and eating it mid eat, and just going like, the tortilla chip goes into the square hole. Oh, and it's just her just screaming at the camera, like, I kind of love the running joke, but I'm like, it's just sometimes it's obviously gonna get tired, or gonna get tiring. So that's why I'm thinking of just like mentioning it just once, and then probably not mentioning it to her again.
Now this is it. You are playing Minecraft. Minecraft is a square hole game.
God, imagine if she's playing Minecraft right now, just like get right into her. She's playing that, and I'm just like, hey, Minecraft is kind of a square game. You know what? And you know what? Square's going into just something stupid like that.
That dirt block goes into a square hole.
Oh God. But like that was the main thing that I wanted to ask, because like there's always going to be like that moment where you're just watching something, you think this character looks like this, or you think this character is sounding similar to that, and then you find out that it's the exact same person, and like, oh, all right. I'm just dumb.
Nah, I think I've had those moments, but kind of in reverse. I see the person in the newer shows, and then I watch older movies, and it's like, this person looks like a younger version of this guy.
Right.
And it was them because they're just younger. That was their starting role long ago.
Right. And I can't. There's also instances where I'm just like looking at specifically for voice actors. I'm looking at like these videos of and the voice actor roles and like what they starred in and whatnot. And sometimes some of the things that they star in is shocking to me because it's kind of just not what you'd expect. And, like yeah, but the ones that come to mind first are James Arnold Taylor and Jen Taylor. I've already talked about those ones, but and it, basically James Arnold Taylor, he starred in the show Johnny Test as the titular character, and I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of knew that. And then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, he was Obi-Wan Kenobi in Star Wars: The Clone Wars. I'm like, excuse me, you want to run that by me again? And I don't think
the
it.
animated one, right? Not the
Yeah.
live action.
Yeah. I'm like, really, really. And then it's like, oh yeah, he also played Ratchet in Ratchet and Clank. He was also Titus in one of the Final Fantasy games. I don't remember what number it was. But I'm like, Jesus, okay. Man, this guy had more of a say in people's childhood than I thought. He also did audio digital replacement for Johnny Depp when he played Jack Sparrow. So I'm like, okay. Hey, why, brain? Why? Whereas the other one, Jen Taylor, I just find it to be a complete tonal whiplash with her, due to the fact that she was from like the 90s to 2007, she was Princess Peach, Birdo, Princess Daisy, and Toad. And also in the 2000s, she played Cortana in Halo. I'm like, I'm sorry. Uh, hold up, what? And these are the characters that you play. Okay. Hey, like, jeez. It just makes me appreciate voice actors more because, like, wow. Okay. They have more skill than I thought. Was that all I had? Oh no. Oh, I just gave the wrong one. Okay. That's not food.
Why you all of you so? Why you all in this corner? I need you not to be in this corner.
Villagers.
Yeah, they all decided to go into one corner. I don't know why.
Okay. I gotta utilize my ghast at some point. Just don't really know what to utilize them for.
Mainly to just transport at this point.
Well, yeah, but like, I just don't know what to transport over here. Not bees, because I'm in the middle of the woods.
Yeah, you were talking about like pandas at one point.
Oh, that's right, pandas. Right. And because the jungle is like all the way in Kalamazoo or whatever. So.
That's a Mary Poppins reference, but I have no idea how it goes again.
Do.
Or was it the fairy godmother? Nah, that was fairy godmother. Stop closing the door. I need all of you to be farmers.
Sorry, I had to deal with a couple skeletons on half a heart. Granted, I just made them infight, and whoever was the last one standing, I just killed them. Okay. Do.
Damaged 2 pieces of Danny.
Why do I still have the torches here?
And that gets all that back into place.
I hear a spider somewhere. Not sure where. Ah, there's a spider.
Yeah, you definitely found a spider.
Yep. Luckily, it wasn't that far. It was just under my base.
Yeah.
Besides,
Get back here, you.
besides, like I said, I was on half a heart, so can't really do anything about that.
Is my spare boat because this guy is causing trouble.
Honestly, I don't know what to do with this area, because
Alright, I gave the spare boat to you. That explains a lot. Okay. Where are my leads then?
Not sure what to do with this area here. There's like a weird area under my base that was just blocked off by cobblestone and dirt. And don't know how to incorporate that, but I'll probably figure something out.
How am I gonna get you? I need you to get back up to this layer and not be there.
Place the cocoa beans. Okay.
There's a reason I chose that color for the door. And I can move this door 1 forward. Oh, great.
Okay.
Where'd you chase them off to?
Okay. Almost done. So you need to finish up the sheep pen and the rabbit pen. And then I could probably work on like the bee farm and the panda stuff. Put some of that in there. Put some of that.
Where should I put my sheep pen? I don't want it near.
gonna need some more stone, which kind of sucks, but. Alright, that's what that was for. Okay.
Let's see, this one's gonna be the wheat farmer. Where do I want carrot farmer? I want the carrot farmer to be close to. Maybe I should focus on the sheep farm, the shepherd.
Get some more cobblestone because just ran out of that. Actually, I should probably. Huh. That's where my potatoes were. Just casually gonna make some more charcoal.
Yeah, I think that's right. And that's a region, doesn't it? I'll try that.
Almost. There we go. Okay. Okay, how much am I gonna need? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Huh. Just a quarter of a stack. Okay. Okay. I'm eventually gonna have to start my sheep farm, so I'm gonna have to find some blue flowers.
Actually, that is I had to figure out where a desert is, because I need cactus.
Yeah, I'm eventually gonna need cactus too. But more importantly, I'm gonna need to get some sand. If I were to complete my farm build, Okay. That's almost done. Good. Do. Mm-mm. Okay. Mm. Give me one of these.
What I wanted. Thank you.
Eight. Trying to go through these thorn bushes. It's gonna kill me. Okay.
It's a lot of llamas. I have to come back with llamas at some point.
Do. Okay. Don't know how I didn't get killed there. I'm alive. Do. Okay. Uh. At least that's done. Do. Okay. There we go. Jeffrey, can you calm down with the boat? Whatever. Screw it up. Take him off the lead. Okay. Actually need some sand. Right. Do I have a shovel on him? Kinda. Where, Jeffrey? Off to find a desert.
Plains Village Cartographer gives you a Savannah Village map. Savannah Village map gives you a Desert Village map. Okay.
Is that way for gas to go faster?
That's their set speed.
Oh. Because in all honesty, no offense, Jeffrey, I could probably outrun and this guy on an Indy 500.
Likely could. The regular gases are a lot faster.
Okay. Yellow flowers and... Oh, blue flowers, actually. Said I needed those. Just in case. I thought that was a random mob there for a second. Turns out it's just a waterfall. Okay. Horses are definitely on my to get list. But right now, it's only deserts.
They need to reduce the amount of cauldrons at a leather worker's house. There's like 4 cauldrons.
Hey, I mean, I have like 12 different types of furnaces. No, 3 different types of furnaces, and I have 4 of each, so efficiency.
Yeah, but the thing with that is that when you have like the cauldron is the leather worker's workstation, so when you have 4 of them in a village, that's like 4 villagers taking that profession
How is
over the other professions that are available.
how is a cauldron a leather worker's station?
Because what is it? You soften the leather in water before you mold it and stuff.
I guess that's
Before you
fair.
mold and shape it.
I mean, I would have expected that more from a witch, but I guess that also
Well,
tracks.
unfortunately, witch is not a profession in the game.
Well, right.
They should give the witch No, and then that kind of defeats the purpose of them being a hostile mob.
It's kind of like those. It's kind of like that video from Skip the Tutorial of like, what if every a hostile mob has a happy variant or a passive variant or something, and it's just like a zombie goes up to a villager and just keeps haggling the price down. Where are you?
Yeah, I feel like they could expand on the like who's making the Illagers weapons? There's no Illager smith, anywhere. Who's making the weapons for the piglins? So there's no piglin smith anywhere.
I guess technically the brutes.
The brutes are guards. They don't actually forge their weapons.
Right. I mean, it would be kind of a boon to have to be a guard and also be a weaponsmith, so you could probably like figure out how to make your weapon stronger.
And also at the same time, there's like no piglin miners. Where are they mining all this gold from? Yes, there's gold everywhere, but they still have to mine it. But none of them mine anything.
Well, I mean, we don't see them mine anything, so
This is the third village I've floated past now, and I still have not found the desert. Why is this plains biome so gigantic? All the other biomes are so small. Why did I accidentally pick up a...
yeah, honestly, I'm probably
Yeah, sure.
it'd probably be faster to find a desert biome just running in a certain direction, and instead of using the happy gas.
Well, maybe I want to pick up a camel.
Well, maybe you do. Maybe you do. I'm not that type of guy though. I mean, what is the purpose of a camel?
The camel is just another transportation method.
Right, but it's only
It's the transportation method for in desert stuff compared to the horses you get from it in the warmer regions.
right. Also, at some point, and Jeffrey took some damage. I see that he's down by half a heart.
Yeah, I think you just give him snowballs and he'll heal up. Pretty sure of that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that skeleton that shot an arrow at me specifically, but it hit Jeffrey. You'll be okay, bud. Do.
I found yet another village.
Now this is making me question of what the gas would look like in real life, and whether or not they would be soft or like skin, like some form of skin.
Well, from the Minecraft movie, they went with a kind of skin texture to them.
Yeah, did they technically predict the whole platform under the ghasts thing?
Yeah, I think that was one part of the whole Fallen Kingdom saga from Captain Sparkles. They had piglins on platforms underneath.
Oh yeah. And also, I guess that also technically predicted piglin brutes.
I think the piglin in that series was closer to the ones in dungeons. But
Probably.
yeah, a lot of the stuff from that series was similar to dungeons because they also had the little flamethrower guys. But in Minecraft Dungeons, they had the little piglins that carried blaze rods around and poked you with the blaze rods.
Yeah, who would have thought something stupid like that ended up predicting things in the future? Seen it happen before. There we go. You're getting replaced.
An entire plains biome, and now I'm in a birch forest.
Do, do, do.
No idea of this. Even the he does go in this direction.
Okay.
Never seem to find the biome that you want.
Do, do, do. Okay.
Maybe if I have to hear crunching, I have some chips next to me.
Okay. So going north didn't really show us a desert. I think going west also didn't show desert. No, east. East didn't show. South and north it didn't really show desert. East didn't really show desert, so I'm probably just gonna head west, see what happens. Do, do, do.
I found a dark oak forest.
Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Let me turn this into a boat with chest. Okay. So the happy gas, so whatever biome it got rehydrated in, it will just stay in that biome, correct?
And the clone spawned. It'll stay near where you dismount it or wherever you.
Okay. I dismounted it at my base, so it'll probably just stay there for a bit.
It'll likely wander about two or three chunks out, but it'll always try to head back.
All right, because I was just gonna head west and trying to see if I can find a desert that way. Okay. There we go. Poke boat with chest. Perfect. Do do do. Hmm. Get rid of all this. Okay. Okay. Nope, not that one. Da, da, da. Okay. Time to go exploring. Do, do, do. Take this with me, 'cause sure. Okay. Start heading west. See what I find. Nice big cave over here. Not what I'm looking for. Okay. You going this direction. What biome is this? This ain't a desert. It's just a beach. Do. Another nice cave. Hmm. All right. Field of flowers here. What was that?
Yeah. Sorry, got pulled away.
I'm
What
just
happened?
nothing. I was just heading west in the hopes of trying to find a desert because I couldn't find one going in any of the other directions. Actually, no. I think this. I think going south it had a like a savanna biome, so it's probably closer to like south.
Yeah, I'm not finding much up here. We're in the north section.
Yeah, I'm not finding much here. Only things I found were like decent caves. Like more caves for me to explore. See what's in them. Or you. Probably this would be me because, well,
Oh, I'm heading back to my base because I took too much time trying to look this direction.
Let's see.
This is gonna be a long trip back.
New cow variants. Spot those. Okay. I'm kind of just tempted to just run the biome locate command just to see if which either one of us was closer.
Hey, you do if you want. Area owner.
Yeah, fuck it. Alright, let's see.
You're much closer because I'm in the negatives.
Okay. So 380, 76, 2443. I am currently at 380, 2443. Uh, no, I'm also in the negatives. Like, I'm 1,000 blocks in the negatives.
Yeah, but you can get home quicker.
So technically, you're closer, to some extent. Because I actually had to get back to my base.
3,000 blocks.
I'm at negative 160. No, I'm at negative 1650, negative 36. And yeah, I am right. It is more towards south. And that's where the desert is.
You'll still be able to get there faster than me because I have to take my gas all the way back to base.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm mostly heading that direction just so I can get cactuses, a lot of sand. Because part of my farm build requires a lot of sand. And then if I run into a desert temple, I'll let you know.
Exploring sure does take up a lot of the building time.
Take up a lot of what?
Building time. Spending this time building. You have to go and find stuff.
All this progress. All this progress going west, and I should have just gone south.
Actually, just thinking about it, the locate biome thing is the closest biome to you. If I did the command, I would have likely gotten a completely different coordinate.
I mean, you went south. I went west, right?
I went north.
Oh, you went north. Okay.
North is the negative direction.
Okay, gotcha. I'm just gonna do this.
Hey, stop hitting me, it's stupid. Phantoms.
Okay. There's Sheffrey. Okay, no, it is more eastward. Or the biome.
Yeah, northwest. North and west are the negative directions, I believe.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh my god, stop attacking me, it's stupid phantoms.
You know, the weird thing is that every time you leave the server, I don't have to deal with phantoms because I just have to go to bed. No, when there's two people on the server, everybody has to go to bed. But when it's just one, it's just me, and that's it.
Not
That's
if
it.
you set the game rule to require. There's a game rule that you can set. That determines how many people you need to sleep away a night.
What game rule is that? Because that would be great to know.
I wouldn't. I don't know off the base, and I'm being attacked by phantoms right now, so I cannot stop. The game.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, above where you guys are able to spawn.
All right.
Getting-
Now heading south. Do. I fight these guys that are attacking me right now, but I have my F3 up, so it's a bit distracting. Let's turn it off then. Do. Okay. It's in the 2000s. Okay.
Okay, now.
Speed up a little bit. Okay.
Okay, player sleeping percentage. That's what it's called.
And
a percentage value of 0 or less allows the night to be skipped by just one player.
okay.
And a percentage value more than 100 prevents players from skipping the night unless they all sleep.
Right.
Yeah, so you can just change that game rule if you want to.
In a sec. I'm trying to get to the desert first.
I'm almost back to my base, and then I can actually just focus on building instead. Because I don't got a lot of time.
Okay. Just hitting the Pale Garden. I've yet to see any creakings. Weirdly enough.
They only spawn at night.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Game rule. What was it?
Player sleeping percentage.
Ah, okay, I see it, I see it.
And you have to set it to like 0 or something.
Alright, I set it to 0.
It's 1. Yeah. So like a percentage of 50 would require half the players to sleep. Unless yellow decides to join again, we don't need 50%.
Yeah, he's currently doing school stuff, so
He said that the schooling's going to end in about the end of the week, I think. He says he's going to be good again in September.
Was it that, or was it the account thing?
I don't know.
Because he said that one more day something.
I wasn't really paying attention, but now I'm not sure.
Because I think I saw that he said that tomorrow was supposed to be like some account thing that he was going to be doing.
But tomorrow is not September. So September must have been a different answer.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Keep heading this way. Check up 3.
No, he says he gets to play on September 1st. I'm guessing that's he's done on September.
Alright. There's the jungle biome, the bamboo forest. Ooh. Oh, damn it.
Jungle.
I just saw I see a brown panda.
Yeah, that's the rarest one, I believe.
Damn it. Another time. Another time.
Now you have a reason for your gas.
That's true. Because, oh my god, trying to transport pandas from one biome to another is... It's a patience test.
Actually, I wonder if I could likely beat you to it. What's the coordinates again?
My current coordinates are 387, 72, 927.
Because I believe the x coordinate, the z coordinates are negatives in the negatives, right? Or is that in the positives?
I'm currently heading south, so I'm in the positives.
Yeah, and I would not be able to catch up to you.
Well, not unless you take my nether portal.
Actually, it would be funny if I'm gonna see if I have the stuff for another portal, and I'm gonna see if I can get there via another portal. See how close I get.
I mean, you'd still be somewhat in the negatives, but if you just head east for a little bit and then start heading south, and then you would be
I
in
like
the.
I don't even have the obsidian for it, but I want to try.
Okay.
No, that's crying obsidian. I don't have the obsidian. That would have been funny.
Wait, what were you gonna try again?
I was gonna see if I could get there via another portal. Just create another portal there at the coordinates.
But
I don't have the obsidian.
Will the
I
portal?
only have crying obsidian.
Will the portal not like spawn somewhere else though?
Not if I do the coordinates correctly. The nether is 8 times smaller, so you just divide by 8.
Yeah, because it's like if you travel 1 block in the nether, you travel 8 blocks in the overworld, right?
Actually, I'm going to just do that anyways. I'm going to see where it is in comparison to our portals, but I kind of need the coordinates again.
387, 72, 927.
Oh no, I forgot that my gold armor broke. I have to go back and. You might have to just type that down because I am not able to remember that well.
Yeah, I got you. Now I'm just imagining Yellow Sheep finally gets back onto the server. He just sees a random nether portal in a random biome. He's just like, care to explain?
I don't think that's going to really matter to him.
Yeah, yeah, because I think, again, when he does get
right.
back onto the server, we're probably going to already forget why we did it.
Yeah, also I needed the coordinates to the actual desert, not to where you are.
Oh, okay. It was 380, 76, 2443. Hey, I was giving you the coordinates to where the
Where you
jungle was.
currently are.
Oh no, I'm still heading south. I'm currently in the savannah.
Okay, I need a new document because it's being annoying.
Okay.
300. That's 47. Y value doesn't matter at all.
Does Y value actually not matter that much when placing a portal in the nether, trying to travel into the overworld?
No.
Okay. And because I was gonna imagine, like, hey, you place another portal at like Y value 6 or something, and then you're just all of a sudden, then in like the you're just like in some cobblestone wall or something.
Well, unless you're gonna mess with the nether ceiling, the nether roof, then the Y value doesn't really matter.
Hmm.
Because like in the overworld, to connect to something that's on the top of the roof, you have to go up to like Y level 90, I believe. In the overworld. Otherwise, you're just kind of going. Otherwise, it's just placing you on whatever the lowest Y level is that they can get.
I was gonna say Y level 90 seems a bit high, but then I'm trying to think of this like and mathematically and just going like it's not that high.
The nether is using the old height. The nether, the bedrock ceiling of the nether is the old world height. So yeah.
Right.
Let's see.
So finally hit the desert. Okay.
Let's see what is out this way. Out this way is.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing I could use the happy gas for. Transferring biome-specific rabbits.
The rabbits are not. Not all of them are biome specific, I believe.
Well, I know. Is this really all the desert biome that I can find? Wow, okay, got a hell of a cave here, though. Let's see.
The command worked.
Good. I hoped it did. Do. I'm just trying to explore this whole desert biome here, and I'm like, is this it? Because as far as I'm aware of, this is an island. Not really much of a biome now, is it?
Eh.
There we go. Probably toss that. Yeah, judging by the looks of this, there's not really much in terms of a desert biome, which kind of sucks. Do. Do. Okay.
I have no idea if that's if my mic is picking up the dogs.
I can kind of hear it, but it's not that big of a deal. Also, there's a shipwreck nearby, so that's good. Do. Okay. Do. I get rid of this rotten flesh. Okay.
Yeah, portal wouldn't have been that far away in the nether if we only had the obsidian.
What biome would the nether portal be in the nether?
Yeah, likely a basalt, it looks like.
Okay. You know, there's like a
I can't explore that direction. It's all lava.
okay, yeah, there's like a crazy cave system here by the looks of it. I haven't explored it because I'm in the middle of picking up sand. Damn it! I need to do the math on how much sand I'm gonna need. Ugh. So 14, 28. Okay, so 14 times 7. Like 91? Yeah, 91. And then plus the 36. It'd be roughly 2 stacks. Okay.
Backtrack because the piglins start attacking me. Raise them. Let's see, can I possibly get through it?
Okay.
Salt Delta is the least entertaining one to get through. This is where we need destroyers, unfortunately.
Okay. Just get as much sand as I possibly can. And probably try and make it back. Or just drown. Either one works. Do. Okay. Come over to here. mind. Okay. Probably turtles. Okay. Let's see. I don't need you. I don't need you. Okay. Let me check out this shipwreck here. Right around here. Do do do. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, you found a form ocean. Never find the.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I just found like a bottle of enchanting in there. There, I accidentally threw it. Okay. There's gotta be more. Oh, it's a buried treasure map. Perfect. And a clock. I've been needing to get one of those. Place those, place those. Okay. Let's see what we have. It's nearby? I don't see an X on it though.
That's strange. Never seen that happen before.
Yeah.
Unless something happened that overrode the chest.
Yeah. It might appear that way because for some reason everything is blue. It's just the ocean.
Even then, it would still show it. It might be, unless it's in that top corner. It should be on there.
No, because then it would have shown an X.
No, it doesn't show the X unless the map, unless the area is uncovered.
Well,
That is strange. Never seen that happen before.
Well,
unless you mistook a regular map as a treasure map. That's a regular map. A treasure map has a unique name to it.
it said, I think it said buried treasure.
It would still say buried treasure if it was a buried treasure map.
Hmm.
It just says map. I think you mistook a regular map for a buried treasure map.
I wouldn't be too surprised, I guess. At least I got a map. So there's some positive.
Already where I am now. Got myself lost in another. I don't know why I'm even in another.
So I got myself a clock, so that's also a bonus.
I have no idea what I'm doing in another. Yeah. Alright.
Alright. I'm just gonna drown. It's gonna be faster to get back to home that way. Okay. Okay. Why do I still have these in my inventory? Just fucking put them in here. Okay. Okay. Hi.
I was gonna come for the cactus. If that was okay.
Oh, right.
Hello, cast.
There you go. I only picked up 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
You have sand on you, right?
Yeah, I've been collecting sand.
Okay.
Back to my base.
Do-do. Do-do-do. Okay. There's that. Where'd your boat go?
It got snagged and ripped off.
Where?
At the farm, apparently. I got a bit too close to the fences and got snagged underneath the fence.
Okay, so that probably means that it's in here then. No? Hmm. Let me see. Maybe it despawned or something.
And boats don't despawn.
Well, not unless they like break.
Oh wait, yeah, I picked it up on my way. Yeah, I was going to put it back on, but I forgot.
Ah, okay. Alright. I need to make more
This chest.
stone.
The belly chest.
Some more of that.
Cactus. Sand.
Do. I'm seriously gonna have to like look back onto the VOD because I swear to God, this map said it was a buried treasure map.
Well, it doesn't say it's a buried treasure map, and the buried treasure map has a unique color to it.
Yeah, like the thing is blue. No,
That's an ocean monument chest. Oh yeah, that. No, that's an ocean explorer's chest is blue. Okay, regardless, it would be called a buried treasure map, even after you click on it. So
Yeah, I mean it's no big deal, but it was just like weird bit of confusion. Do do do. Now I kind of just want to like I just want to like get a boat, place it on Jeffrey, and just like fly all the way over to the jungle just to see if I can get that brown panda.
you could do that, but I would recommend grabbing a snowball first because snowballs attract the gas to you.
Right.
It saves time from having to chase them around.
I don't have a shovel. Mine actually broke when I was in the desert. I'll make another. Do. I also have some spare bamboo, so I have something to lead the panda with.
Put the panda on a bamboo raft.
Can you actually tie bamboo rafts to the Happy Ghast?
Yes, it's still an entity. It's a boat.
All right. So let me get rid of these leaves real quick, and then.
There's all my food. I have to stop putting everything into a chest at one time.
Okay. do. Waiting for it, waiting for it, waiting for it. Ah,
You have
okay.
to make the bamboo planks first.
All right, I just want to make sure. Do.
Okay, but leave that area.
Okay. Throw you guys in here. Why is that one separate? Do. Okay. Do. Place it right. Come on. Come here. Screw it, I'm probably gonna need the snowballs. Also, probably gonna need to clean this up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Make sure that piglin's not following me. Cool. How did I break that? Weird.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Got what I needed. Going back. That guy did not come after me. I do not know. raining. Interesting. Jeffrey, come here. I got snowballs for you.
Yeah, that radius is a little bit wonky, but they'll notice you if you're close enough.
There we go. Okay. Got the raft connected to Jeffrey. Now it's off to the jungle. Oh, that's gonna be a distance. Do, do, do. Ugh. Do, do, do.
Oh, it's a thunderstorm. And that likely means there's going to be a skeleton or something.
Yeah. It's kind of raining in this spot too. There's the thunder.
The entire world has the same weather system.
I know. Just this little spot, and in the middle of this prairie, and there's a spot that's just snowing.
That's likely because you're high enough for it to have snow in that area. Snow has a set height limit too.
Okay. Okay. Now start heading south. Ugh. I got a ways to go.
That you'll have the gas to keep you company, so, because I have to get ready for work soon.
That's true. That's true. I feel like they could also have the ability to like have your pets ride the ghast.
Well, if you put them into the boats, they will.
Well, yeah, but I mean like on top of it.
I understand what you mean, but I think that would have just been a lot of work for them to figure out.
I mean, it wouldn't be much different. It'd be working similar to like a boat. Or like a horse or something.
Yeah, but that would be setting a mob to ride another mob, and there's no way of getting a mob to not ride another mob without killing one.
Oh, true. That is true. Okay.
would be nice.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. Then the top of the gas head is big enough for like 3 pets in general, at least.
Yeah.
And also, isn't it a thing that gas can have multiple players ride it?
Up to 4.
Up to 4, yeah. So, no, it wouldn't be too far out of the question to do that, but yeah, the whole trying to get the mob off of another mob that's a question mark. Just a disconnect. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wonder what's gonna happen to me. Okay, I'm back on here. We're good. Still got your raft, buddy? Yeah. That was a weird disconnect, but okay. Do. Almost there. Start lowering her a little bit. Oh god, how am I gonna get the gas through here?
It'd likely be best to just leash the gas to then figure out where the panda is and try to get the panda to where the gas is.
I see the panda. I see the panda. He's not in the bamboo forest. He's just in the jungle bit. Okay. Come on. Come on. Where's my raft?
It might have gotten snagged on something.
Yeah, it's kind of snagged on some dirt. Come on. Okay, make it a bit easier. I got some bamboo with me. I caught the panda, but I also caught a creeper.
Well, that's the situation now, isn't it?
Yeah, the panda dies. I might as well. The panda dies. I might as well just use a spawn egg to try and get it.
You could just shoot the creeper from a distance. Because if it's stuck in the boat, it's not going to move anyways.
Okay. Gotta get. Gotta get out as best as possible. Okay. The creeper's just looking at me like, hey, I'm supposed to blow you up. Where are you taking me?
Too many leaves in the way.
Okay. This is gonna be an interesting way of trying to save this pana. Okay, I'm heading north, right? Yeah. Okay. mm. Okay. Just gotta keep going until I'm in the double digits on Z, and then double digits. There, go west for that. Whoops. Okay. Almost. Almost. Okay, now start heading west. So I'm slightly in the negatives on both ends. Negative 104, actually. Stop raining. Do do do. Okay. I have a bow in hand, but I could probably shoot this guy. There you are. Okay. It's gonna be interesting to try and get rid of this. I don't have a bow, so I'm going to make one. Jeffrey, Jesus! I still had the snowballs in hand, so Jeffrey was just right at my door. Oh my god. Thankfully, the creeper didn't blow up. But, like, Jesus Christ. Don't get closer to me. Okay. Crisis averted. Creeper's dead. Panda's still alive. Thank God. Oh, Jesus. Bit of a fair warning, Jeffrey. Jeez.
You got a panda.
Yeah. Almost didn't have one, though, because I just walked out the door. Jeffrey is just right there. And the creeper was right at the door, so it was about to blow up. Oh my god, this scared the hell out of me. Okay. You seriously got to see that from my perspective in the VOD, because oh my god, that scared me.
I didn't see the creeper part, but I saw you shoot the creeper.
Oh shit, shit.
Yeah, okay. I think this is
Okay.
start for my animal pen, but I still have quite a way to go.
Okay. Hey, I need to get the raft off of it.
Yeah, you can't get the raft off of them that easily. best way of getting the raft off of them is just sit on the raft and eventually it'll break. Or just break the raft. Option.
Yeah, I just broke the raft because I kind of realized another issue. And apparently Jeffrey could actually kill this guy. Okay.
Yeah, I'm flying over the water.
Okay. For the time being, the panda's gonna have to go into the chicken pen.
That very strange looking chicken.
It's it's foreign, okay? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Come here, Jeffrey. Almost a panda killer.
Okay, that's my alarm.
Okay. Come on, bud. Come on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go put myself back into my base. Oh,
There you go.
cactus real. Gotta collect. Make one cactus green.
Jesus. Didn't think it would end that randomly stressful trying to get a panda from one biome to another. Okay, bud.
Okay, I got cactus green.
You okay? I think they're fine. Hello, zombie. At least I'd rather deal with you than a creeper. I kind of wish the happy gas also like shot fireballs at any hostile mobs.
Yeah, but do you know how damaging that would be?
Yeah, probably. Well, no, it could have probably acted as like like flaming arrows.
Yeah, but it shoots fireballs.
Well, true, true. I'm just saying it doesn't have to explode.
Yeah.
Alright.
I have to get going to work.
Alright.
Rest of your stuff.
Alright. Good luck at work.
And hopefully. Yeah, the days are not that easy to work with.
Yeah, I can guess that from what you've told me.
Okay. See you later.
You too. Oh my god. I don't know why. I seriously don't know why trying to get this panda was that stressful. Because I'm like, yeah, good news. Pick up the panda. Bad news. I also picked up a creeper. Ugh, that's going to be tough. And not only that, Jeffrey almost killed me with the creeper. You're still a good ghast, buddy. You're still a good ghast. Although, you did almost kill the panda in the process, too. So, you're tethered down as punishment. Okay. Alright, we're good. Sorry, there was a bit of a disconnect. But we're good. Okay. Let me get rid of this bit of bamboo, because I'm gonna toss it at them. Right behind you. Hey. There you go. You happy, bud? Oh god. At least I got something to tell Kenny when he shows up in the chat. And the whole panda situation. Okay. So let me do a bit of this. I'm definitely going to require more than 48 of these. I don't need the glass panes. I don't need that. Okay. do do do. Do do do. Nothing to see here, buddy. Nothing to see here. I said nothing to see here. Go away. Okay. Do do do. Just pay him. Just pay him no mind. Pay him no mind. do, do. Okay. Okay. I could also be placing low berries there. Yay. I can place some more bamboo there. There you go. Feeling better, buddy? I hope you are. No thanks to Jeffrey. do, do, do. Do, do, do. Bring on my food. Getting a little hungry. Okay. Sticking a couple of those just so I can get some sticks. Mix in. Make some more stone. Okay, there we go. Do, do, do. Okay. There we go. Okay. Do. Come on. Just chill for a bit. Just do this for God knows how long. Ooh. Do. That's the music doing that. Just sounded like there was fast footsteps behind me. I'm like, huh? Okay. Almost. It's gonna break. There we go. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. Let me actually use this one to make a stone slab. Couple stone slabs, actually. Okay. So now I can technically start placing my glass and there's my glowstone. My glass and glowstone. Okay. Hmm. Do. Let's just do the rest of these. Do. Okay. Do. Scooter, over here. Okay. Let me bust this down for you, bud. do. There we go. You have something to munch on, buddy. Oh, there's... more over there, and then... if that's the case, there's probably more... yeah, here. Do. There we go. There, see? He's eating. He's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Do. Let's do another 16. Eat. 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 Do. Okay. It's gonna be the rest of the slabs. Okay, and then the rest is gonna be for... I'm just hoping that bamboo heals it up. Ooh. I can make some pink dye. Nice. Let's see. Do. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do dyed bundles. It can make sorting things much easier. Let's see. Trying to think of like so I feel like the wait, did I just get like a perfect amount? No. I need two more. Two more. Do do do. Okay. What was I thinking? I had a thought, and then now it's gone. Right, I was thinking of like, oh, how can I dye the bundles? I'm thinking light blue for a mining bundle. This could be green for like a tree bundle. Okay. Do do do. Okay. Hey, bub. Uh. Okay. Gonna do half a stack because I don't know how much sand I'm gonna need. Do do do. Might as well break this down. Do. I wonder. I know you can make like cookies in this game, but like much better are cookies compared to other types of food? That's something to look into. Okay. Do. Jesus Christ. Okay. Do. Okay. Do, do, do. Da, 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 da. Okay, time to add another 10. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's just in the afternoon. I actually remembered that I had a clock on hand. You have full health yet, buddy? I know I accidentally threw a couple snowballs in your face. Alright, you're good. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay. Okay. That's the last of the glowstone. Let's see. 3. I need 17. Okay. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Go to sleep. And also get rid of this rain that's pouring. Ah, rain. Okay. Do. Do. How you doing, bud? Okay. Whew. Finally. Got the farm done. That took a while. Okay, so what have we done so far? First and foremost, we got cactuses. Secondly, we took Jeffrey out for a spin and ended up getting ourselves a brown panda. Albeit Jeffrey almost killed the panda twice. One of them was partially my fault. Okay. And we've also finished the farm design. So that's something. Oh, and we got a new dog, and I named both of them Scooter and Jinx, because you know how it is. You know how it is. Okay. Let me light this up a bit better. Okay. I kind of want to go out and try and get another panda. Actually, let me get some snowballs. Gonna have to make a stop at Z's place. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. You know what? I could take him on. Okay. Come on, bud. Come on. Jeffrey, please. He was earlier, Kenny. He was earlier. And I'll explain why. So earlier in the stream, I decided to give Jeffrey a little spin. Or take him out for a spin, if you will. Specifically, I was going to take him to the jungle. Which the jungle is over that way, some odd 100 blocks away. And specifically, it's like at 387X and 927Z. And the reason why I wanted to remember the coordinates is because in the jungle, I saw a brown panda. Which is the rarest form of panda in this game. So I'm like, well, shit. And then might as well try and get it. So I took him over there, and good news, I picked up the panda. Bad news is, I also picked up a creeper. I'm like, huh. Well, this is a situation. Luckily for me, the creeper was at the front of the boat, because thing is, if you shift and right click on a boat with a lead, you can actually you can lead the boat. And if you shift right click like the happy gas with the lead that's also connected to the boat, then the boat can look like this. And the boat looks like this. It can be carried by the ghast. So I'm like, okay, we got that done. The panda ended up being on the back of the boat, while the creeper was on the front. And let me tell you, you should have seen what happened after I got back to the base. Because I completely forgot I had a snowball in my offhand, which a snowball is how you end up leading the ghast. And kind of like how seeds are to chickens, carrots are to pigs and rabbits, wheat is to sheep and cows, so on and so forth. Like if you want to lure the happy gas, you need a snowball. Here's the problem. I forgot that it was in my offhand, so when I was in my house, I went and ran out the front door, and Jeffrey was right there at the door, which also meant that the creeper was there. There, and since it was still connected to the boat, right when I saw the creeper, I just went back up, back up. Thankfully, the creeper didn't blow up, but because I reacted fast enough for it to not blow. I went into the house because I wanted to get a bow and arrow just so I can shoot the creeper. Which I did. I killed the creeper, and then it was like, okay, now I got to get the panda out of this boat. And let's just say Jeffrey almost killed the panda again. Because he almost killed the panda by having the creeper blow up right in front of me. And then he almost killed him again by suffocating it. Thankfully, you can see the panda in its pen right now, so thankfully the panda is alive. So, as punishment, I had Jeffrey tethered down. Tethered down to a post. So just going like, no, you stay where you are. You stay where you are. Like, oh my god, scared the hell out of me. How are you, Kenny, by the way? Yeah, I didn't get to ask, but how are you? You gotta be careful which Jeffrey. You gotta be careful which Jeff you're talking about. Good, good. I was actually talking with Z earlier, Red Oak Lumbers. I asked him a question about like, have you ever had those moments where you're watching a movie or you're playing a game, and you're like, you know what, the person that would, if they turn this into like a film, like if they turn this game into a film, then I feel like this actor would be a great casting choice for this character. And then you look it up and you find out that, oh, that's who voices the character. Like, let's say actor Chris Evans is playing like some character in some game, and you're like, Chris Evans would probably do really well as this character, or if they turn this into a film. And then you find out, oh, Chris Evans plays the character. Should have known that. You ever have that moment? Or like in movies, you're watching the scene and you're like, okay, this character, the actor who plays this character looks a lot like this actor. And then you find out, oh, that is the actor. Because I have 3 instances of this happening. And the third one is actually the most recent. Okay, I gotta start heading this way, south, for the jungle. Which, the first instance was in the Leonardo DiCaprio Romeo and Juliet movie. I was looking at one of the characters. I think it was supposed to be the love interest of Juliet, or the arranged love interest of Juliet. I don't remember his name. But I was looking at the actor. I was like, huh. I remember one movie I saw in theaters and had zero idea my favorite band did a duet with Troye Sivan. I feel like I've had that feeling before. Or where I just looked at where I'm just like, oh yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, Vin Diesel. I like Vin Diesel in the Fast and Furious movies. Oh, what's that? He was also Iron Giant? That's my childhood. His voice sounds so high, and I was like, no way. Then saw the credits and went, holy shit. Uh, but yeah, there was one instance I was watching Romeo and Juliet, Leonardo DiCaprio. Uh, I saw one of the actors and I thought, huh, he kind of looks like Paul Rudd. And this guy, and then I looked it up. I'm like, oh, that is Paul Rudd. um, in video games, it was the game Until Dawn. And the game Until Dawn, I was looking at. I was looking at the character Josh, the main villain, Josh, and I was like, if they ever did like a film adaptation of this movie, I feel like the guy who played in Mr. Robot would do a good job as him because he looks like Josh. That was until I found out that, and this the game studio that made Until Dawn bases the character's looks on the actor's appearance, and the actor who plays Josh was the exact same guy who played in Mr. Robot, Rami Malek. I'm like, right, okay. Whereas the third one, this one was actually more recent. Uh, and you were kind of, Kenny, you were actually around. It was last night. It was last night, and about to raid out to somebody. One of the people I was going to raid out to was someone by the username Tired Actor. And I recognized Tired Actor from Zoy Sauce's community. Yeah, like her. Yeah, like her and Zoy Sauce are friends and whatnot. Uh, but as I kept looking at Tired Actor, I'm like, something about you looks familiar. Something about you is somehow feeling familiar. I don't know why. Like she looks like somebody that I know or like I've seen online. And it just so happens right at that time I get recommended a video. I get recommended a video from the YouTube channel Allison Burke, which the thing about Allison Burke is that online she's known as the square hole girl. On TikTok where this guy's like putting blocks in like this whole toy thing, and she's reacting to it, going like, "Okay, so where do you think the square hole goes into?" It's like, "Okay, so where do you think the square hole goes into?" And she's like, "The square hole." And it's like, "That's right, it goes in the square hole." I'm like, yes, thank God. Now, where do you think this rectangle block goes into? The square hole. All right, that's right, it goes into the square hole. She's like, oh, thank God. Now, what hole do you think this triangle goes into? She's like, the triangle hole. And he's like, that's right. It goes in the square hole. And she just looks at it like, what? Like, now where do you think this oval goes into? The oval hole. He's like, that's right. It goes in the square hole. And she's like, uh, um. As the video progresses, she starts having an emotional breakdown. But anyway, I'm watching this. I see this in my recommended. I'm like, oh yeah, she does kind of look like the square hole girl. Oh, huh. She does kind of look like that. And then I look into her about section. I'm like, oh, that is the square hole girl. Well, because in the about section it said Allison Burke, a really tired actor. I'm like, huh. Okay. Hey, random chance, I suppose. Jesus Christ. Okay. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. So that was just a bit of like, damn. All right. And then just my luck. I'm either that stupid or. Or I'm just that randomly lucky, I guess. Don't tell me that broke. No, it didn't. Okay. Come on. Come on, bud. Eh. Do. Okay. Probably didn't play the audio there. That's okay. I think that's because I have the thing deactivated. There we go. At least that's working. I was even telling him like, but yeah, I was even telling Z that like if I raid into Tired Actor tonight, and I'm probably gonna crack the joke of the square hole thing. In fact, if she ends up playing Minecraft, I'd just be like, Minecraft seems to be a rather square-based game. And you know what a square goes into? Just leave it at that. And it just to see if she would get the reference. Or she would get the joke. That's right. It goes in the triangle hole. I would recommend watching. Okay, so it's a compilation on YouTube of like the Square Hole Girl saga. And it's so. I don't know why it's funny to me, but it is. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on. Pretty much. I probably should have just brought some bamboo. Hold on one sec. I was accidentally suffocating it. Hold on one sec. Oh. Alrighty. There's an ocelot. Am I facing... Yes, I'm facing north. Okay. Now, gotta be careful with trying to get this panda off of the raft. Poor panda. Hey, this is easier transportation for the panda than trying to get it through the whole woods. Because let me tell you, trying to transport these goddamn pandas is such a nightmare to deal with. Like, oh my god, you should have seen the, back in, like, 1.14 Minecraft on Bedrock, there was a Stronghold Below map that I constantly went on. And the problem with that map is that the nearest, I'm not even kidding, the nearest jungle on that map, it was on the completely other fucking side of the map. So I had to, like, go from one side of the map. I was on, like on your perspective, I would have been, like, on this side of the map. I had to go through this whole area just to get to the jungle. And, oh my god, I was... And the problem with the pandas, they are slow. They are so slow. So, traversing it one side of the map to another, trying to get in pandas from one side of the map to another, it could take like a few in-game days. And that's if 2 pandas actually survived. Which, random chance that's gonna happen. I remember one time trying to, like, get pandas from one side of the map to another, and I just ended up blowing up. And then a creeper comes up, blows up, and kills one of the pandas. Right when I saw that happen, I just said, fuck it, I'm going in creative mode. I'm creative moding this shit. And screw it, I do not have the patience. So yeah. Alright. Now, once we start hitting double digits on the Z-axis, we gotta start going west. Panda had it coming. Panda didn't do shit. Okay, the panda didn't do shit. We were also me and Z were trying to, like, discuss we're trying to discuss, like, future, like, Minecraft update ideas. One of the ones that I pitched was being able to bring your pets onto the Happy Ghast. Just, like, mounting it and whatnot. Which... Z said it could be a good idea. The problem is trying to figure out how to get the pets off the Happy Ghast. Because I said that it was gonna work like boats. Yeah, where you just push animals onto the Happy Ghast, and then there you go, it's on there. Only problem is that how are you gonna get the pets off of there? Because when you're trying to get a pet off of the boat or off of a boat, you have to break the boat in order to get them off. Which I'm like, that is an interesting question. Like, in order to get the pet off the Happy Ghast, you have to kill the Happy Ghast. That would be an interesting problem to try and solve. An interesting coding thing. I also threw in the idea of like, what if the Happy Cast can shoot fireballs at hostile mobs? And just like you get attacked by a hostile mob, like let's say a zombie, and the Happy Gas is nearby, it's like, oh, I'm going to kill you now. Like, it would make sense. It would make sense. Because technically the Happy Cast is your pet, and usually pets would attack creatures or people that provoke their owner. So like I didn't see anything wrong with that. I don't know. That's just a future idea. Oh, and also, if you're wondering why the pandas are usually in the why the panda's in the chicken pen, if you're wondering why the panda's in the chicken pen, I don't have a panda area yet, so I'm just putting them there. I also couldn't use a lead on them, so I'm like, fuck it, just put them in here. I'll deal with it later. Well, I don't have any chickens, so. Okay. Come back here. Okay. Gonna lead Jeffrey up again. Because. Sure. Come here. Come here. I can always get more snowballs from Z. He lives in a snowy biome. Okay. I haven't done the B area yet, but I have lit up the spot down here, so that's probably where I'm gonna be putting the bees. I think I just got a random panda and a brown panda. There we go. Oh yeah, I also finished up my cocoa farm. The trees are smaller, but I prefer them to be smaller. So, that's fine. Also, like I said, finished up my farm. Looking like a hot mess as usual. Now I'm trying to think of like what else I could do. I think like somewhere out here, because I do want to put an iron farm. I'll probably put it out in the ocean because sure. I'll also probably put the panda pen out here as well. I just need like a lot of dirt for that. That, or I could try and flatten this out a bit. No. No, no. Ooh, actually, I think I could try and utilize this outer area as like a place for the panda pen. Maybe. It would be cutting into to Yellow Sheep's area, though. Just a smidge. You won't mind? Well, I'm probably gonna have to like scope out the area off stream just so I can like plan it out a bit better. I'm definitely gonna be putting my my bee farm down here, though. I am gonna be doing that. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with this. Yeah, probably like some form of a mine, maybe. And also the usual putting putting my brewing room or potion room down here. They two seem to be happy with each other. Let me make a little panda baby. Okay. There we go. Did it give a playful one? I mean, and I got some more bamboo here, so if I need more bamboo, I just go into here. Okay. So not only is the panda pen like a panda pen, it's also a bamboo farm. And actually, I did use some of the bamboo for something. Like for starters, I used some to make this bamboo raft. You can't make a bamboo raft without the bamboo, obviously. And I also used it for scaffolding. Just feed them the raft. I don't think that would work. No, I would like to see that happen. I also kind of found out I can make dyeable bundles. So one thing I want to try is something like this. A light blue bundle. Now the light blue bundle is going to be specifically for mining stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with the rest, though. Okay. Eat, eat, eat. Eat, eat, eat. Well, I feel like I've did a lot. Completed the pens, got some pandas. Well, Jeffrey was acting like a serial killer. What do you want from me? Also completed the farm. So, yeah, I'd say so far everything went all right. All things considered. Jeffrey. God. Oh God. You got a gray panda? I got a brown one, a brown panda, and a regular panda. So, which again, brown panda is the rarest form of a panda in this game, so shouldn't the baby be gray? Minecraft is not that advanced. It doesn't do genetics like that. It just randomizes what color the panda is based on its parents. Or like what kind of panda it is based on its parents. Like it's a normal, neutral panda. I'm gonna fire off an angry email. Yeah, like I just got a neutral panda and a brown panda. So it just spawned a neutral panda baby. Hey, bud. Look up here. Sorry for getting in the way. There you go. But yeah. That's kind of just it. Just leave the gate open. They'll be there when you get back. Nah. I ain't risking that. Alright. Go to intermission. Okay. Just because I'm curious. Holy shit, Tired Actor is streaming tonight. Oh, but she's streaming Red Dead Redemption 2. So it's not a Minecraft stream. Well, damn it. And, Bro had his hot sauce ready. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Okay. Okay. I think we got our raid target for tonight. And that is Tired Actor. Just out of curiosity. Just to make sure. Oh, I gotta capitalize her name. Okay. Let's see. Okay, cool. Yeah, alright. Ask her what the area of a rectangle is. Nah. No, I got a better one. Okay. Alright, that'll be it for tonight. Also, Kenny, if you're wondering about the bed, I'm just trying something out. Don't worry. That'll be it for tonight. Tomorrow. Well, no, damn it. Thursday. I'll be doing My Time for Portia again. Along with Friday. Saturday, it's gonna be Portal 2 custom levels because, you know, I already did the makeup thing. And then Sunday should be Sims 4. I forgot which household I'm supposed to be checking in on, so I'm gonna have to look into that. And then next Monday should be the usual Minecraft shit. Anyway, you guys get the idea, so see ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're with my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.